as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Test. There we go. There we go. First time I've rebooted the computers since installing. And the stream sound mix on OBS had just changed back to default instead of line in. I don't know why that changed. I hope I'm not going to have to change that every time I reboot the computer. That was weird. Does the post from GD earlier today mean December 2nd lead launch more likely? Slightly, because it's earlier than I was expecting to hear. I was expecting to hear next week. Like mid to late next week. But I'm still gonna call the 8th as the time. Or 9th, 8th or 9th, whenever. Wherever that is for wherever you are. Yeah, I'm still calling the 8th, but something's off with the picture. Oh, it does look quite dark, doesn't it? It does look quite dark. Interesting. I think it looks cool like that. As smooth as the leveling been? So the leveling was smooth as fuck. Like, it was great. However, I am still in a 4-link in maps because I'm doing it in a solo self-found test. So it's a little bit lower on the deeps right now than I'd like. Whoop. Also, I'm not res capped. Because I just made it to maps. Here's that. I literally just got to maps. So these are white maps. But I'm actually not even, like, I'm doing this in solo self-found and I'm not even like a solo self-found person. So I don't even have like res cap or anything or a 5-link right now. So like, give me a moment. Ignore how shit it looks for a little bit. Yo, I literally can't kill stuff. Just 3 labs? Yes. I had to figure out how to fix that. I'll never know how shit something looks. Options. Text. How do you change the text box? Change text box. Okay. I know what I mean. I mean the chat window. The chat window in game. It's very large and the text inside it is very large. Oh. Too small. That got too small. Okay. That's a bit better. Oh, Okay. I do need to fix defenses. Yo, solo self-found sucks. Have you tried being a better player, Baylor? Just wondering. Perhaps it would help. Maybe you should consider giving it a go.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. So in the campaign, it was fucking fantastic. It was absolutely popping off. I loved the campaign. But we're just starting maps right now, and it's feeling a little weak. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have jumped into a alked tier 5 map immediately without res cap or any gear from maps or anything like that. But like I had one, so I was like, oh, well, we should complete that. Did we have a quick look at our gear? Pretty bad. The shield's not the worst. So everyone can see it and it's not on YouTube. Yeah, also a lot of people block extensions and stuff. There's no problem with like having a quick glance over my gear. Some people are on phones. Phones don't have it either.
It's not the worst. I'm weird for when you do code call like mine try to support something else. That's too fast for any of them to trigger. It could. They could spawn too fast for anything to trigger. Pancreatic blood beam. I mean, I didn't tank either of them. I didn't tank them at all. But there was two of them. Close. No, no, no. Okay, I need to go here real quick. Drop the semi-okay pieces. Vendor everything else. Up, excuse me. Not everything else. I suppose I'll try this as a Hierophant ice trap. Why the fuck? Why? What on earth for? Inquisitor maybe? Hierophant? Why? Ba-da-bum. Oh. Ooh. Bum. Boom. Bum. 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 Ba. This is something I'm going to have to get way better at it because it's the same problem. I'm going to have this same problem in the private league. Not knowing how to set up my stash tabs for like how do you even set up stash tabs when you have to keep stuff? Because my shit just gets rotated and then killed, right? It gets rotated. If no one buys it, it gets deleted. And that's how it is. What? It is held and full of nothing. Let's take it out. Junk it. On launch, you'll get spammed by a lot of people, I think. I suspect day 1 and 2 at least, I'll get quite a few people wanting things from me. Because I expect to be like in front of the average person who's playing my private league. Therefore, I expect to have items in my stash from maps that people just getting the maps are going to be like, oh, I want. Right? That makes sense, right? Am I going to play the event? We'll We'll see. Maybe. No, I think I would be more likely to sort my gear that I planned on keeping into tabs like helmets, jewelry, gloves. Maybe maybe something like that.
I'll pray for you. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build the tower as I so kindly requested? The light is trying to spread!
Over league for the current league you're playing for next league? League start. Hello? For next league start.
Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
The Blights is still the play for dealing damage. I don't think it really matters anymore. The towers do all the work. Oh, minion towers. No. Two things to my understanding. One is like the setup I've got right there with like an empowering tower around it somewhere, and that stops them, slows them, stuns them a lot. And then most of the damage is done by the multitude of fire towers that you have around, with the anoint that says burning ground, fire meteor leaves burning ground or something like that. I don't know what the wording is, but it leaves burning ground. How many people are you planning on letting in? Anybody who wants to join. And how do you get in? When I make it, there'll be a link in chat. There are rules. There are special rules for it, which is basically just there will be no profit made. You're not here to make profit or sell stuff to other people. You take stuff that you need and you give everything you don't need. That's it. Other than that, there is also a Baylor Global chat, but that's available right now. 22567. That certainly everybody who's going to be in the private league will be in there. Doing a private league again, doing it for league launch. How long will that be? That is a good question. For as long as me and other people are still having fun. The more people play and the more fun everyone else is having, the more fun I'll have and the longer it'll last. I will be paying to launch the league. I'll deal with that myself. I'll deal with however many people want to join, extending the slots until there are enough people in. I'll do that, and then I will crowd fund the extensions of the league to make it last longer. Is it going to be on the new league start? Yes. I will be league starting in it. What is the default amount of people in a league? 10? We will have to extend that quite a bit. I don't know how many people are really going to want in, but I'm pretty sure it will be at least 50. Well. Does that clock time your maps? Yes. Yes, it does. All right, fucking. Hi, bud. Arakali, you're like the tankiest mob in the world. What are you? I killed map bosses 3 tiers higher than you in half the time. What are you? How long you to launch a new map? Yeah, I want a device telling me how long I spend in my hideout. That's what I and a lot of people need. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix my resistances after this map. I'm just gonna have to look at what essences I got, try and make something. Wait, I missed a YouTube. Wait, I didn't hear that. Yo, Automatrix. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. I did not hear that. Why did I not hear that? Was I just too busy talking, or did I actually not hear it? It doesn't have a setting to keep up with the stream. Does it fall behind super often? I paused it in place from roughly 2 minutes ago. It's fiddly to get back to the current. So a lot of people love that because they can pause a live stream and not miss anything and come back. I would also personally hate that because sure, maybe I missed something, but like now I'm not live anymore. Right? The lights are on, but there's no one home. I'm still pretty new to using the YouTube thing, so I don't know what all the like common problems and or fixes are for that yet. Right now, it's just sort of running as a test to find out if it's worth bothering to do the YouTube thing at the same time, but I'll do it for like all of the remainder of this league and all of next league as well. And we'll see how that works out. That tagger probably fixes some res holes. I mean, maybe. Okay, way too much fire. Not enough cold, not enough lightning. I mean, that's a bit better. No. 1.6 life regen. But surely that's the problem. What have I got for essences? Anything? I'm going to take fire off. If I can have just another suffix, then I can fix it. Take fire off, put fire on. Ahoy! If there are a pair of gloves to buy. Nah.
If you're thinking about dying,
I hate the new vendors.
don't.
They're so bad. You know what though? Also, afternoon, Tobias. The new vendors will be great when we're using gold to buy from vendors.
Greetings.
I hope that it's exactly what I think it will be. Like it was advertised, where the gold is only used for vendors and only relevant for the first like day or two. And if that's the case, I'm actually really excited to use gold from vendors. If it has some sort of implication in the end game, I'll be very unhappy. Oh, right. Right. What the fuck?
It was out in the yard.
How?
I don't know, he's taking it off the bench. Off there, if it was there.
Fucking dog.
Yep. Yep. He left it open. He left the door open. Just leave it up there. Doesn't matter.
Yep. Goddamn dog. He took my drugs. The golem element of the campaign is really easy peasy. Use from 4 link and 6 carrying golems. Yep. Same drugs as River Phoenix? Nah, just the I'm getting old drugs. Vitamin C, vitamin D, that sort of shit.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
It's actually mostly just vitamins and stuff. Not like drugs. Nothing fun. That's not at all what I wanted. Oh. Well, that's better on my resistance anyway. 75, 69, 73. Chaos spam time. What else are you going to use them for? Essences on the map device. What do you mean? Listen, if you want vitamin D, just go outside and get some sun. I think we've established that I'm not a huge fan of the sun. To be fair, I probably haven't told you guys the legitimate reason why I actually don't go out in the sun. I have like a real reason. Not like a meme reason, not like a I'm a gamer, I don't like being in the sun. There's like a real reason I don't go out in the sun. Vampire? No, I have a recurring ulcer next to the retina in my left eye. It is very, 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 very dangerously close to the retina of my eye. Sunlight exasperates it and makes it worse. It's left scarring, which is slowly ruining the eyesight in this eye. Eventually, I'll go blind in that eye. When I was 14 and they figured it out, they said I'd be blind by the time I was 25. I'm 36 now and I'm not blind yet. But the more time I spend in the sun, the worse it gets and the quicker I'll go blind. Stretched it out 11 years by being a gamer? Sure, and by doctors being incompetent and not knowing what the fuck they're talking about. But sure. Also, just by staying indoors, I guess. It also makes me really sensitive to light, which gives me...
Get your magic find characters ready.
I don't want to call it a superpower, but I can see in the dark really well. Sunglasses don't help, they make it hurt less. Vertex, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. 21 months. But yes, sunglasses do help. You'll almost never see me out in the sun without sunglasses on. I swear it's not been a month since he subbed. I swear it's not been a month since he subbed too. Can you see in the dark? Quite well. Not like at the level of a bat. I mean, I'm not actually magic. Like, I still do need light. I can just see better than most people can in the dark.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my attention to you. We shall see how far.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Lightning trap? Lightning trap mines. Just to be specific. How does that work? I plant mines, when I detonate the mines, the lightning trap pops out, then the lightning trap detonates. That's how that works. Has a lot of advantages, some minor drawbacks. The drawbacks are mostly notable in limited links. I really need another link. And it's so trash. It's so bad. It's nothing like the one Chad's got. Do better. All of my solo self-found and private league Venter's gambles are just going to be compared to the one Chad's got from now on. Because it was fucking godly. It's actually crazy. Like, if it's not as good as that one, it's trash. Stop, make it pop, winking on my speakers up. Tonight, time to fight till we see the sunlight. Should keep one of them. Spam essences on it at some point. That is the worst. And that is even worse than that. Jesus. It's just pixels. Fuck. I guess I'll be leveling that on Saturday. I'll be starting quite late on Saturday. Like probably after lunch.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not even going to try and give a time. I'm going outside to be social with a real life friend that I initiated. Like, I messaged them. Pour some sugar on me. Going to get new shirts? Nope, just going to hang out. Come high, freaking sweet. From my head to my feet, yeah. So it's against their will? Oh my lord. Yo, I am a delight to be around. I don't know what you're on about. Delight. Pour some sugar on me. Ba-ba-na-na-na. What is the currency MTX called? I don't remember, but it's for a pack I can't afford to buy right now. Hopefully it's still there when I can. We'll see. Oh, that's got a suffix. It's got lightning on it and I can craft fire. Is lightning the one I'm short? Ah, technically. I can craft fire and cold. I'm capped. Woohoo. Is going away with the new league? Oh. Shit. Ah, maybe I'll figure it out. Right, fire and cold hybrid. Capped. We did it. We did it. I'm capped. How does this build compare to Cold Dot in terms of playstyle? Completely different. There is absolutely nothing about those two things that are even remotely similar. The closest correlation they have is that in both instances you are playing Path of Exile. Hey Garth. And less tanky. It's too early to say. It's way too early to say.
Just need a moment to
I haven't even figured out what is the correct ascendancy for this yet, let alone how tanky it could become, or how you should level it, or anything like that. You're watching a build develop in real time. Tomorrow I'll be leveling a jungle version. I will not be leveling a jungle version. I promise I will not be leveling a jungle version. Though I do have to decide whether I'm going to try the Raider version or give the Sav a real proper go for the event that starts on Saturday. What event? Baby Mayhem. And even do Tinker Skin just to see why other people are doing it. That's fair. I really don't think the Sab needs a Tinker Skin at all, but I should probably like put one on and play around with it for a little while just to like prove that it is trash and not worth using, instead of just looking at it and going, nah. On top of my I don't need to turn around. These inversions in Superman Force, it must be working. Imagine if it ends up so good that we turn it into like the most meta crazed build again. How pissed off you are if you're that one guy. It's just so bad. It's Poison SRS all over again. It was like, what the fuck? My 5-link Tinker Skin is 5 divines. Right? One of these dudes will drop me a 5 link, right? I want to test return projectile, but also I'm pretty sure crit's the play, but I don't want to give my robots back. I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty sad not having robots right now. I'd have better gear right now if I had robots. Robots would get me a 5 link. At least you stop dying mostly. At least I'm dying like the reasonable amount now for just getting the maps where it's like an occasional death, not insta gibbed constantly. It turns out res cap's important and you really should stop and deal with that. Turns out. Who knew, right? Who knew? Shocked Pikachu face. So I mean, I'm used to playing 1 or 2 builds, right? Either the Necromancer who's just res capped without trying because he's got 30 on his ascendancy and he runs Purity of Elements on his league start, or I'm playing a Deadeye where I don't need to be res capped. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna one tap everything from off screen. Just res is important. On the only Billy Flynn. With mines, double dip and swift assembly. Yup. And auto targeting. What perks come with YouTube membership? Nothing. Same as Twitch. Outside of emotes, there will never be any perks for memberships or Twitch primes or fucking subscriptions of any kind. I don't like them. I am very aware that that's like bad for me from like a business sense. I should be encouraging people, providing rewards for them to spend money on me. But I've been the guy who wants to be in the club and is too poor to be in the club, and it feels like a punishment. And I hate it. I hate it. And so I'm not doing that. How's the double dipping lightning traps? Kind of great. Kind of great. The damage is a little questionable right now. But I am in like a solo self-found like 5 maps in a 4-link. And I think most builds, maybe not every single build in existence, but most builds feel a little dodgy in solo self-found when you first get to maps. I think that that's most builds. No, not me. Ha! I ran a bunch of sack fragments for Valside areas in my solo self-found.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
Oh, yeah, to get like a corrupted 6 link. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I've actually been walking past Valside areas because I'm not used to going into them. My brain just glosses over their existence. Multiplied winners in the movies.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I wonder who's gonna do heist. Do you think this build idea will scale into endgame well? I think so, or I wouldn't be bothering to try it. But I definitely haven't like put together a path of building. You said it sounded like you volunteered. Nope, I'd rather not have any alt quality stuff than do heist myself. And if no one volunteers to do heist running in our private league, I will happily just turn off rogue markers and contracts because I'm not doing it. Happily. No one is forced to do anything they don't want to do. If someone's excited to get into heist, fucking sure. Be the heist man. Let's go. That's fine. If no one wants to do it, fucking off rogue markers, go. I don't care. That's fine. I'll turn all of them off. We will pretend heist doesn't exist. There's no way I'm running it. Couldn't pay me. Again, you could, but it would be a lot. Sitting, waiting, wishing you believe in superstitions. Maybe you'd see the sun. Use lightning spire trappers mines. I did on the saboteur, but it wasn't worth it on this trickster because it wouldn't overlap enough. The saboteur got like 50% increased area and it made the overlaps really good, and so it did pretty decent single target damage. But as I was leveling the trickster, I discovered that even when I dropped lightning trap, it barely did anything because it didn't get any area scaling for free like the sab did. So the trickster version, I just abandoned it because it really wasn't worth throwing. But unusual gem blueprints. So private league heist, what have I missed? I don't know how you missed it, but we're starting a private league that's publicly available to everybody this next league start. And the rules are you don't ever make a profit. There's no trading for currency. You take everything that you need and you give everything you don't want. And we're not going to have like trade spammed or anything like that. We're just going to list everything on the auction house the normal way so that you can still look for stuff on the auction house, on the trade website or whatever to look for what you want. But you just message someone and then go pick it up. And you list everything you're not using, and somebody, if anybody wants it, they can come and pick it up. Like BPL style? Yeah, like BPL style. Our loot. Yes. You need to be part of the guild to participate in the private league. Nope, but you do need to be in the global channel for chat. You don't have to be part of the guild. However, we will set up the guild stash tab to be really good for trading. Like I'll set up like a tab for 6 links so that you can go shopping for a 6 link out of our tab for your new character or whatever you're making. Be like, oh, I want that base, and we'll set up like a place for like alt quality gems and shit like that, and we'll have the unique tabs sorted out. Like it'll all be there, but you don't have to be in the guild to be in the league. And anyone not in the guild, if they want something from our guild stash, anybody is allowed to and encouraged to take it out and give it to them. It is not guild specific. It's just that I can't give everyone access to the tab if you're not in the guild. Baylor global chat is 22567. You can join that right now if you wanted to. There'll also be like a little sign up sheet if people want to do specific things. But that's a volunteer basis only. So if you wanted to be an exclusive like heister for the first week or whatever, or forever, you could be a heister. You can be like, I'm doing heisting. If you want to do blighted maps, if you want to do whatever you want to do, you could sign up and do it. But it's all volunteer only. You can abandon it whenever you want. No one is forced to do anything they don't want to do. I'm sure there'll be at least a couple of people who want to heist. So I don't have to join the private league? I mean, you don't have to, but you will. The more I talk about it, the more tempted you've been. Every time you hear it discovered and people are starting to talk about it again and like get excited, a little bit of you is a tiny bit more excited about it than the last time you heard it. And by the time another month rolls around and the league starts, it's going to be like, sitting in your brain going, maybe I do want to join that. Maybe that does sound like fun. I mean, I wish you had better fucking life roll, but on that goes, I guess. Find a quick way to level Hierophant for a league start, but I can't find a good way. Oh, Stormbrand. Stormbrand will take you through the late yellows, early reds before it becomes a problem. There is one ascendancy node that works for brands on the Inquisitor, on the Hierophant that you'll take. And then the rest of it won't matter. You can do totems, but it's not nearly as quick. You take the one totem node and you take this one totem wheel, right? With the brand duration, you'll want that side. And the brand's jump, and you can attach an additional brand. And that's pretty much all you need. Morning, how's the trapping? Overall pretty good. Single target's a little low, but I am solo self-found and just got to maps. So I don't know if this is low compared to like other people's real experiences. I don't really do solo self-found shit. The clear's great. When we get a 5-link, it'll feel way better. Someone else. was thinking about starting a Freezing Pulse Ice Spear totem build in the Bay League and switching into Shockwave totems after I get the rings and gloves. The gloves will be easy. I've never seen that ring drop ever in my life. Even once. It has a div card. Have you ever dropped one of those div cards? Because I haven't. Has anyone here dropped one of those div cards? Okay. How common is the Perseverance belt? I can answer that. In solo self-found, you could easily get into the mid-90s and not have found one. In a private league with even 10 people in it, you're sure to have one by the end of like day 2 at the latest. Like they're not super rare. If you were on your own, I wouldn't rely on it. But with even 20 or 30 people playing, you're definitely gonna have one. They're not rare enough for that. Nice to meet you. Yo, what are you doing? What are you? Stand still. I heard this was the build I made. Someone's the build I made. I can copy it. Lupus. How you doing? I wouldn't copy this one. I wouldn't copy this yet either. But I do think it holds promise. I just need to work it out. Figure out the kinks. Figure out the end game scaling. Then I think you can copy it. Hey, that ring that makes all damage chill. Where's that come from? Is that an Uber ring? Uber Elder or Uwu Elder? Oh. Also, do you call the brother Juba yoke? Ah, so I wasn't after chilling for that reason. I was thinking about self-chill when I was talking about that. Prescription colorblind glasses. Let's go. You'll be able to see. Hey, do those work on the PC? Like, will you be able to see, or do they not work on the PC? I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't work on a computer monitor, is all. They do? Sweet. Is there a way to spend mana while having Eldritch Battery? Yeah, use up all your energy shield first. In what way? Why? Tell me what you're trying to accomplish. Arcane Surge and cast me for the blight. No. Nope. You'll have to get Arcane Surge a different way. Well, that was bleed. I got bled to death. I might need anti-bleed, hey. better way to tell. Bleeder's right there behind antifreeze. I don't think I need antifreeze as a trickster. I haven't been frozen yet. You do slash passives. I'm gonna say yes. Something good. Ah, that's the opposite of good. It's actually actively worse to have an instant flask nowadays. Ay, that's better. You crack a tooth, I'll top you, forget it. All blue. Linked. Easy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana. options, sounds, voice. Level, clarity. Gonna come up a little. Let's get a build up the arena. Let's get the last moment for Deathless. Nice. There's a lightning trap with mines. Yup. This is lightning trap mines. You can't feel during leveling? You've been looking at it for a week? I've only been looking at it for 2 days and like 3 people have ever heard of it in their lives. What the fuck? It felt fantastic to level. Right now in solo self-found, I'm still only on a 4 link, so the single target damage is starting to get a little questionable. I'm confident that if I was in a 5 link, it would feel quite a lot better. Because in a 4 link, you only get 1 damage link. Right? I got swift assembly, high impact mine support, lightning trap, and trap and mine damage. That's it. So I would like 1 more damage link. Except in the past, the building goofing around. Yep. My favorite part so far is the double dipping on the swift assembly. It's actually great. Like, I'm gonna throw 3 times. 1, 2, 3. We got 8 mines, and you detonate the mines. There are 11 traps from 3 throws. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. 7 mines. 14 traps from 3 throws. 1, 2, 3. 5 mines. 9 traps. 1, 2, 3. Unlucky, we only got 4 mines that time. It's alright, still 8 traps. This is if you're running pure traps. The thing is, you wouldn't use cluster to boss. And I don't get to swap that out. You would normally use cluster to map and then swap that to something for bossing. I don't get to swap it out. Also, right now in a 4 link, you still wouldn't be running clusters. You would run cluster trap once you get to either a 5 or a 6 link. I'm not sure which one. I think you'd probably be a 5th link. I think it would probably be the 5th link, but you would have another damage support right now. Where is my path of building? Hang on. Path of building. So the thing I was looking at, Raider is one I'm excited about because Raider might make it a really good thing. Right now I'm trying the trickster version. So I've got this node, and this node, and I will eventually have that one for defense, which would be great. But it's still looking like it might be a sab. The thing is, your traps trigger when nearby traps trigger. I don't need or want. It seems to make it worse. However, 150% increased effect of auras from your mines. Well, that works with this trap build. As does mine throwing speed, which is on the two smalls. So I'm thinking, if I go saboteur again, I'll take the mine way up to pyromaniac, even though I'm a trap build, because this one's shit. Right now I'm trying out the trickster version. That's what this is. I'm a trickster right now, not a sab. But I'm excited about both. I'm going to test both and Raider as well. I'm also excited for Raider. Raider seems like it could be pretty good. The one thing that doing trickster or Raider rules out is I can't swap over to ice trap. Because if I was going to swap to ice trap, I would really, really, really want to be a sab for this 50% area. 50% increased AoE on ice trap is huge. So if I was going to try out ice trap, I would want to be a sab for that. Hiding Pyromaniac behind those two other nodes. I don't so much mind Pyromaniac being hidden behind the other nodes, as much as I hate that this node are now shit. And they used to be quite good. So, why? Why does this have to be shit? It lost like half of its ascendancy. Anyway.
Hey.
There's been this one failed fracture for myself, slam to one laughing at the implicit way, man. Thank you, ma'am. It's not bad. Alright. In a few years they might give it its identity back. We'll see. Cool.
Got my eye on you.
Hello, voice, try and understand it. Alright, I might die a bunch, but I want to get this yellow map completed. I just want to be able to drop yellow maps.
Do not disappoint her.
Not mines, please, not mines. I mean, but what if it's mine traps? Listen, I also don't like mines as a rule. I also usually don't love traps. What I've done here is take the worst part about traps and the worst part about mines and throw them both away. And then kept the best part of both. You don't like trips? Listen. If I made that joke, I'd get in trouble. I don't even know if I'm allowed to laugh at that joke on the internet. Trying to get me in trouble?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh! He wishes that Sabridge and then how you trying to get Bella cancelled, right? Jesus. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a fifth link. Definitely not alone. I'm not alone. What hell? Roguelike ARPG. That sounds weird and intriguing.
Please.
Hanky, where the fuck do you stream? I don't think I ever see you live. On Twitch and YouTube. Streams while you work / sleep. Is that what's happening?
I need more pockets.
Wow, room for life as well. +1 to all cold, all res crit multi. Huge. To 1 PM end time. Ah. So you're usually ending around when I get home. If not a little bit before I get home. I see.
Godslayer. Hail gods.
You found them. Stay vigilant.
You're only work in the mornings? Yes, I only work in the mornings and only 4 days a week and only 6-hour shifts. I basically work just enough to pay the bills so that I can stream as much as physically possible. The ideal amount of real life job would be 0, but for now that's not plausible. So work as much as I have to and then make more content. Time let up, see you freak. Oh! Get you some stream thumbnails. What happens on YouTube if you don't put thumbnails in? Doesn't it just show you a screen of the stream like Twitch does? Right.
Just need a moment.
Well, I'm gonna mess around with and keep trying to improve the YouTube side of stream, basically through the rest of this league and all of next league, and we'll see if it goes anywhere at all. Right now, I average less than 1 viewer on YouTube, so it's not looking good, but we're gonna keep working on it and see how it goes after, you know, 4 or 5 months. Maybe thumbnails is a thing.
Low on mana.
What's the projectile? Lightning trap, which I am proccing from mines. Shit, because you used it twice. League start bossing builds. Depends on what kind of bossing you want to do. It's a very broad topic nowadays. Ubers, softcore, and are you okay with Squishy Squish Face to one-taps bosses? Ice Trap. two options really. Ice spear totems or ice trap. Both are heat shiver abusers, and both can like day 3 probably for most people. Just one shot ubers and chain them back to back to back to back. They also both have like just absolutely no tankiness at all. Tried Ice Spear Totems with 50 divines invested and it still felt like shit. It'll feel like shit in every piece of content except the Uber fights, where at 50 div invested you should be doing around 250 million DPS roughly, and if you weren't, you were doing it wrong. Now, as far as what to fix if you were doing it wrong, I don't know is the answer, because I haven't done any of that. So I only know what it does, not how it does it.
Godslayer?
There's an odd series of altars in this map. We've...
Keep on searching for the way to your heart. I'm guessing I didn't have enough prod speed. I don't really know how that works.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wasn't having fun, so stopped it. Fair. I've never enjoyed any of those degenerate bossing things myself, but the other one to try is Ice Trap. Certainly in softcore trade, they're the best ways to get that shit done early. There's actually another option. Eye of Winter Brands. Name reveal today, can't wait. Tomorrow, right? Name reveal tomorrow. Tomorrow, but no time was given. It'll be between 9 and 11 their time, because it always is. Every time. Until 11 their time. Yeah. Good. Like every time. Sometimes it's as early as 8, to be honest, but not usually. Usually it's between 9 and 11 their time. Turn up the music.
Long day.
But until then, yeah, that's around then is when I would be expecting it personally. Right, actually bossing with it, but shrapnel plus Aaron over things seemed a bit stupid great. Yes, but that was because of mark stacking. Not that it can't be done without it. It absolutely can. But the disgusting ability and like automatic. The like over the top damage it was getting was because of tattoo stacking. Which we assume we can't do anymore. We assume.
How's the trail?
Got my eye on you.
I can give you one more. If you're doing Mage Blood versions of Totechies, I'm pretty sure the best version of that Totechies character is an Elementalist. Purely because of the disgusting amount of AoE that they get. So if you're looking for the best versions, I would stick to Elementalists. Like when you're talking, I've already got a Mage Blood and whatnot level. I was mistaken about the time. I don't know. You said see you in 2 hours and then you were here in 2 hours. Maybe that's what you meant. Oh. Yeah, it's per stream.
The show does not count as unique for the point of convergence. Interesting, you would think they do. But elementalists seem to have way more area. I could have sworn at some point it was on a short timer. It was. It was on a 30-minute timer originally because there were only timer options. And I just thought, surely no one would ever try it after it's already been 30 minutes. And I was fucking wrong. There's a lot of good about them around. Alright, what is my suppressed right now? Suppression chance 66%. So for now, chance to suppress is lucky. Which leaves us at like roughly an 11% chance to not suppress, I think. Roughly.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Finally, Christmas, Santa's about to slide down your hot chimney tonight. So lick those juicy candy canes and drink up that creamy eggnog, because it's about to get wet down at Santa's workshop.
Definitely Calamity. Yeah, that was weird. I really like Lightning Trap. Actually really like Lightning Trap. I wanted to do more damage, but like as a skill. As a skill, I really like it.
I did was search Christmas and this was the top one. This goes for stores as well, especially IRL stores. Should be illegal to be advertising Christmas before December. Also, if you put your Christmas tree up before December, you're going to hell. What's up?
It's all going to the 8 half.
Okay, you found the other half, did you?
Half of each one. So he said half a meg. Half.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He didn't eat one. Are you hungry?
Am I hungry? Not particularly.
So we got half. Got a casserole there. Just ice going with it.
Oh yeah.
And
Yep.
Low on mine.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Up here on the street. Busy night.
Hang on. Alright, hang on. I'll be back in 1 second. I always want to put the extra chair at the end of October. My wife does not allow you. She's a good woman. You should keep her. December. I'm telling you. I'll be back in just a sec.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Right. All right. I just created a metamorph, didn't look at the buffs, just the reward. Hey, that's how I do it. Sometimes it bites me in the ass, and I cannot complete it.
The hunt begins. The great wolf is here. The great wolf is here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Izamir.
It's not too bad. Mr. Sub. Oh. Did I? Oh. Why is that not showing up on my activity feed? But also, Castmaster. It was a 5 gifted subs. Why is it not on my activity feed? What is going wrong? What skill is that attached to traps? I mean, it's lightning trap and mine support. So I plant mines and then I detonate the mines and they pop out the traps and then the traps proc.
Not all murders are equal.
When the chair gets more love than him. It's fine. It's fine. Fucking close. I'm currently listening to All Alone by Fall Out Boy, which isn't super far off what you had. What other traps can you use with this? Anything that's an innate trap. So we can do ice, fire, ice, fire, lightning, blade trap, and explosive trap. I'm not in love with the trickster variant, which is what I'm trying right now. But trickster for blade trap might be a good play.
Like that. Surely it must be in pain. It will help it feel better. Don't get back up, fiend. It was bleed. Just let it bleed.
I'm also not convinced that lightning trap is the right trap for this early. I think with the ult quality, with the return, it might be, but I think maybe I should be starting with like ice trap or something. Or even explosive.
Don't want to die again.
I think lightning trap might need that double damage from return.
Exhilarating conflict, exile.
Because its single target is just not quite high enough. Clear's fucking fantastic, but
Low on mana.
single target is just not there. I mean, I am only on a falling in solo self-found gear, but I really like better than Trickster, just Sab. Really, the only thing Sab gives me is regen. I'm really interested in a Raider version. I'm not doing that. I think Raider might be really good. Are you getting anything here in solo self-found? Yeah, the experience of knowing where the struggle is. Plus, I literally can't kill the Quest Eater and X-Arch without doing it here. There's no way to reset it and do it on trade. At all. I'm 100% confident of the endgame variant of this. I am only questioning how I get there. And that's what I'm experiencing. Hit him right between the eyes, hit him right between the eye. Please use a melee weapon. Impact 1 says no melee weapons. Supports attack skills. Oh, supported attack skills cannot be used with melee weapons. True. Okay.
God Slayer.
So it cannot be used with Blade Trap. Did not know that.
Celerin.
Godslayer.
Don't have any chances anyway. What are the chances of that? Aha!
There's an odd sort of garden in this map. Can't make heads or tails of the reports. Be wary. Tane is already in the region.
That old no spectral throw mines for you thing bites us again. Is that what it was that stopped that? There's a concept here that you double dip from damage supports. Not so much. You double dip from swift assembly. You don't actually benefit from mine damage at all. You double dip from swift assembly. The worst two things about traps is that the throw speed is bad and that you have to target at their feet. So we're skipping both of those because mine laying speed is significantly faster. And because the mine procs the trap, it auto targets, which means that the traps are all jumping to underneath the mob, so they can't miss. And I don't need to aim.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's some words. Pathfinder poison. So the mine thing doesn't work with blade trap, we found out. The mine supports have a line. Supported attack skills cannot be used with melee weapons. Why that line exists, I don't know. But it's there.
Low on mana.
There must have been some like real weird OP shit that people were doing at some point that they decided to block. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Oh, my bad. Roy, earthquake mine sounds so good. Yeah, actually, Roy, earthquake mine would be insane. Welcome to the vortex. Oh. Did I get fucking stunned there? I just suddenly couldn't walk. I guess that only stops me from getting stunned once. Or more than once, rather. I was wondering what is the best timing to switch from farming mode into Atlas progression. Any pro tips? There's no generic answer to that. It really depends on what your farming method is and when it works and when it's the most beneficial. For instance, if your plan is to farm essences in tier 1 maps, then what you're going to want is enough points to get all the essence nodes. And then that's basically it. You disappear back into tier 1 maps and you stay there for forever until you've got a headhunter or whatever. But if your job is to like farm tier 14 blighted maps, you probably gonna want to get 2 stones so that you have an easier time maintaining your extra map nodes so that you can drop more maps, and make sure you've got a few favorite slots so that you can like be in the right map most of the time. Buy mines over regular traps. Way more of them. We double dip on swift assembly and we can throw them out way quicker. Way quicker. However, yes. How many chromes do I have? 20? Try something. Dustin is yet a yellow around us.
Remember.
Who there? Fair winds and calm seas.
Come on. Come on, 3 greens. There you go. Should be fine. Yeah, fine enough. Just gonna try something weird. Isn't it like 1 in 9
Just need a moment.
average for a success? I feel like you tried half the average. Just letting you know. Interesting. Ice Trap doesn't appear to be auto-targeting. Look. Now Lightning Trap's been jumping to them. Ice Trap isn't. Like, it's more damage, but suddenly now I have to aim. So, like, is it more? Projector or something? I don't know. I mean, I could get more AoE. I'm not worried about its area, right? Like, I haven't scaled any area. I could absolutely get area, but it's not doing the auto-targeting thing that Lightning Trap was doing. Like, it's just exploding wherever it's fucking landed, wherever I put it. That's no good. Okay. Let's see how Fire Trap does. Same deal. Same deal. It doesn't auto-target. You gotta throw it at them. That's disappointing. Explosive trap? By far the highest damage version right now. That is double the single target of Lightning Trap, but also not targeting. Interaction with Sunblast. I will need to test that. I don't know how it'll behave with Sunblast. Yeah, so all these other traps are a lot worse. The alternatives to this are a lot worse. Because lightning trap auto-targeting under mobs means all the traps are triggering. Because they all land at the mob. As soon as I change to any other trap, not only do I have to aim, there's also just a whole bunch of traps that aren't going off. Because they all need to be triggered. So I have like a whole bunch of just leftover traps lying around that aren't doing anything. So it looks like lightning trap is the only option for this. Nah, spells, extra spells? No. Absolutely not. That's a whole extra support more than normal. I don't see a world where that's worth it. I don't even have the sockets to try out something like that. I guess I do. I just throw ball lightning in instead of lightning trap. But and then swap out trap and mine damage for trap support. But there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Mechanically, it only checks one ball out. Lame. Yep.
They are coming.
Okay, this is absolutely a lightning trap thing only. After testing those other traps, the benefits here really only exist for lightning trap. And if you like look at the amount of traps that we have, when we're lightning trap, they quite often proc all or at least most of them. Because they're jumping underneath the enemy. Whereas the other ones were just not doing that. I mean, while clearing a bunch of them stay because the mobs are already dead. But Divergent lightning trap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is 100% part of the build. I 100% want to try out Sunfire Belt with this though. I will have to test that. Yeah, I'm not really interested in any normal skills for this setup. It's already down a support gem. You don't want to make it down 2 support gems. Hmm. Hmm. Just moving those songs.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I love that we are almost ending the league and PoE still has huge rendering issues. What rendering issues? Oh wait, I had those. I had huge rendering issues before I formatted. Why haven't I had any since I came back? I haven't had a single rendering issue since I formatted the computer. I was having rendering issues like every day. Shit was just disappearing, not loading, whole zones, whole maps, everything. But now it's just fine. Now it's just fine. You could change a fan in your computer and either fix or fuck PoE. It's amazing. You're not fucking wrong, to be honest. Not fucking wrong. Most other things auto-target. My guess is anything that's a projectile will auto-target and anything that's an area skill will not. Alright, slow down on the nicotine. Does anyone ever think that that's going to go a different way? And it seems to hit twice. Lightning Warp hits twice. Once when it leaves and once when it lands. Lightning Warp has always hit twice. Let's see how that goes. I don't know if I can do a tier 7. That might be asking a bit too much. Literally like slow down. Right? How about be happy that the guy who started smoking when he was 13 and has been a pack-a-day smoker for 20 years hasn't had an actual cigarette in like 6 months? Maybe just be happy with that progress. Alternatively, mind your own fucking business. If that doesn't work.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just throwing it out there as an idea.
Why does it wear its skin? Surely it must be in pain. It will help it feel better.
All right.
Why is
Oh.
it still? Play with it. Play.
If I get rid of both of them. If it's not a default board, I mean, it's not the first syndicate encounter I've had. BalorMage is a two-backer for a long ass time. I think it's in 8 years or so, saved my life. Nice. Nice. 6 months I've been off actual cigarettes. I'm very, very happy about it. We've also gone from 10 milligram to 5 milligram to 3 milligram vapes. So we've knocked that right down. These are like real weak now, nicotine wise. Eventually, I'm going to replace them with 0 milligram vapes so that I can just keep my habit and lose the nicotine and then get rid of the vapes entirely. That's the plan. Seismic is a trap. It's an advanced trap. So even if I spawn 3 of them this way, that just uses up all 3 charges and then doesn't spawn anymore. I am very, very sure about the end game of this idea. Right? By the time you're like a 6-link in good gear with lightning trap, I'm talking like uber viable damage. I'm very sure about that. The problem is going to be the interim, how to start it, how to get it there, how to survive on a 4-link, how to get to your initial like Eater and X-Arch and kill those and like all this early shit. That's going to be my hurdle. Fully geared, this will be fine. Fine. Lightning trap will be uber viable DPS. But how the fuck am I going to get it there? Different question.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just go farm Blood Aqueducts and cards? No. Then I'd be skipping to a 6-link and I wouldn't be familiar with the struggles on lower links. Did I just flame dash into a bunch of DDs? Oh, fucking martyr ghosts. I just flame dashed into the middle of a pack of martyr ghosts like an idiot.
Long day.
Right into the middle of the pack of martyrs. Well, on the bright side, that would have killed anybody. That would have killed any character. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long in the future.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of Jeffo.
Leo, where's...
I'm a man of... Next time you see me, I'll be a new man.
Blessings. Blessings.
Yo, where's my 5-link?
Challenge me? Contest! escape. Take no prisoners. No escape.
This is a lot more damage here, not gonna lie. Me too.
No escape.
Fucking 4-link and trash gear, but still wish the deeps was higher. I don't even know if I want to do that invite, eh? Till I get a 5th link. Oh. Maybe. Oh god, I've only got 1 try. See if we can get a 5 link at least.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Not all murders are equal.
I just feel like most of the time we're in 4 links until early to mid red maps. I don't know what fucking game you're playing, but I am never reaching yellow maps in a 4 link these days. I think the only build I ever don't have a 5 link or 6 link in is usually bows, because they can just do reds on a 4 link, and so I never even look. But that's a bow specific thing. People that aren't bows don't do that. YouTube encoding bad? Really? Why did the Sab feel like it had so much more damage than the Trickster? That's my real question. The Sab felt like it was doing 4 times that damage easily. But all I had was this. I now have these 3, and all I had before was this. Am I overflowing traps? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Am I just overflowing traps because they're not triggering nearbys? Yo!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mine's dying? Nah, I'm overflowing traps. I'm replacing traps before they can trigger. I think we might have found out why Sab. I think we might have found out why Sab. That's why my damage is so shit. That's why the only 4 people doing anything like this are all saboteurs. Right? Because if you don't have this, you're just going to overflow the fuck out of all your traps. That's why my damage looks so trash. Tires on a river, push on a shove, don't need much. I did keep the Sab. It's awful though, because the AoE does nothing. Yeah, the AoE does nothing. I broke the game. I broke the game. Okay, this Sab, much worse gear, but still a 4 link. Much worse gear, not in maps yet, level 67. Don't even think I've done Uberlab. Just want to see real quick, not Uberlab, Merklab. That's so many more traps going off. Just in general. Forget about like the damage or whatever, because this is not even in maps yet. Isn't that way the fuck more lightning traps? Okay, well, we know why. Sab. The answer is Sab. Abandon all other non-Sab builds.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, how expensive is that set of jewels? Who cares? I'm trying to set up a League Start build. If your League Start build needs forbidden jewels and shit. Yeah. If you're in there for other people. Yeah. So I don't know if that would be the play either though, because like in my mind, this was the one I didn't care about. This is the best ascendancy node in existence for this build. But in my mind, it was like the only thing that Sab was giving. Even 20% regen and immune to shock and ignite is big. But it was I felt like it was the only thing I was getting, which is why I was like trying to figure out if something else would be better. no, that's for traps only. Wait. I mean, sure, the 4% chance, the 6% chance to throw 4 additional traps would still apply to the mine hits. Though my cast speed scaling wouldn't. But it would be another 6% chance to throw 4 additional traps per mine. Maybe with the AoE Ice Trap feels better. So the problem I had with Ice Trap wasn't the area. It's that it doesn't auto-target at all. It doesn't jump like Lightning Trap jumps. Lightning Trap is just jumping into everything. Well, I'm just going to turn off all these tabs. I don't care. Okay, well, in this case, next test, we're just going to merge this dude over right now. By the lightning trap target and not ice trap, I don't know. But none of the other traps targeted, and lightning trap did. Fire trap doesn't bounce, ice trap doesn't bounce, explosive trap doesn't bounce. They all just go off wherever I've targeted them. Lightning trap bounces over to the target. Okay, here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to grab out a few maps that I would be running next. Okay. Goodbye, solo self-found progression. I don't even need to, yeah, no. Migrate all. Come over here. You. I'm gonna go respec this exact character to fucking yikes. How do the trigger bots interact with this? I actually have no idea, to be honest. Oh, hang on. Do I have enough regrets, or do I need to buy some? Oh, I have tons. Using the Cloak of Flame. No. The idea is to not change this character at all. Right? I have my solo self-found progression level of gear. The only thing I'm here to do right now. I've even got my maps out. When I'm done, I'm going to respec out of this Atlas tree so that shit isn't hard as well. And I'm just going to become a sab on the exact same progression I had and put in the exact same maps from my inventory and see if that behaves much better. That's the idea. Just become a sab on this character and take it back. I thought you were playing in the event. Nah. The original sab was in the event. This is a trickster, which was just in solo self-found. For progression reasons.
The goddess is watching.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what trigger bots do. I don't think
Just need a moment.
triggering a trap is that kind of triggering. Or a mine.
The traveler draws close to the end of the Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Give up yourself. You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Gonna be free from you to what's your maximum trap limit? Like 20 something? 21? 24. 24.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
I don't think any miner or trapper build takes trigger bots. I don't think that's a thing. That's for like cast on crit, cast when damage taken, cast on channel, those sort of things. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance that they'll count as triggered. What you do have is... Where are you? Skitterbots will trigger your traps and your mines, so that double dips. And that does say trigger. So maybe when those happen, the trigger bots might trigger again, but I can't imagine that's worth an ascendancy. Is it possible last bit totem still a thing other than left in the ground? No, it's still a thing.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire awaits you with open jaws.
He doesn't take that trap node. If he's wearing the sunblast belt, I could see it.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Does he go the mine way? That's what I was thinking to begin with before I was like, oh shit.
The artist need not be present to make a lasting impression.
Legitimately, what I'm thinking is that I give up explosive expert. Because what I'm thinking is that I go this way. I take blind for the last ascendancy. Or explosive expert. But just get both of them. That way I get the mind throwing speed, the 150% increased effective aura, the hinder, the regen, and the all traps trigger. Because I definitely don't need that while leveling. It was fine. Getting it by the time I got to maps would be fine. Oh, I don't know why I'm picking up anything in here. Okay, so this is the exact same character. No, trap throwing speed is worthless to me. Alright, let's get rid of this tree. Goodbye, tree. There's my donation time? Yeah. I would as well. You're looking at that dude's build too much. What was her name? It doesn't matter. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is basically the exact same tree I had a second ago. I mean, traveled through here instead of there, but whatever. Nothing here making my maps more difficult. This is the progression level I was at. This is the same character, and these are the maps from my inventory. So as far as I'm concerned, this is the same as putting in a solo self-found map, right? Yeah, now it is. It's basically the same as putting in a map in the solo self-found that I was just in. This is literally the same character. The only thing we've spent from coming over to trade is just like regrets to become a saboteur. Oh god. Probably don't shield charge directly into the center on my little like garbage geared character. Missing the MTX. Is that important? Eh.
We do not tolerate selfish malcontents. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That single target's still pretty shit.
A shame. I rather liked that villain. How's the trail?
Coffee? What's up? You throw anything with the Covenant and it behaves well, especially early. Level 29 added is too much damage. That's a lot more damage than the Trickster version. Like a lot. Is this app? Yes. Well, it's the Trickster. I just changed it. I merged and changed it into a sab, and that was it. Like I didn't spend anything. I didn't change anything. I took out all my Atlas points to put it back at the same level of progression. I'm running maps that I had in solo self-found. Right? Like this is the Trickster just converted into a sab with regrets. I take mine. I took mine into the regen into the trap one. Just to see how that would go. Okay. Test. Gonna test this. Uh, 15 summers, yeah, I know.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Gems, I don't know what's going on in this game anymore. Okay, I still don't love that. Just do something real quick. What about if we have Sunblast and we don't have that? Sector mines and traps. I have no idea. I've never seen anyone do it. But everything you can ever think of has been done by someone at some point. So maybe. Okay, without the trigger all ascendancy, Sunblast is definitely a no. It just hits max caps super quick. If I don't pay a lot of attention to it, I'll just throw traps quicker than I can ever trigger them. Try singularity. Good early damage. The weapon, yeah. I know about that, but I'm not worried about that right now. Alright, I'm not in love with Sunburst. And without it, I am in love with that. So I don't want to Sunblast even. I mean, I've got Skitterbots. I don't think there's a world where trigger bots work. I don't even think it's worth trying. I literally don't think they work. Well, the regen's great. I'll tell you that much. Your spells, yeah. I didn't think there was any shot that it would work. It doesn't make any sense. I don't even know why multiple people were trying to try it. It doesn't make any sense. Okay.
See what else I want to try. Where are you? Takes a calendar, it must be an actual calendar. Yes. Okay. So I'm actually going down 2 levels to put this on. I mean, but is it enough? I mean, it's certainly enough for turning. And there's a hurricane underneath it. Gotta keep us apart.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Well, that's definitely more damage than I was getting. Well, I lost 2 skill levels and gained damage. Is for the could it return? 100. The skill doesn't shotgun. If it returns, it can hit a second time. If it doesn't return, it can't hit a second time. That's if 1 returns, that's 100% more damage.
It shoots 9 projectiles and has a 20% chance to return. Is the build just dead without the alt quality? That's 2 levels down on the skill gem. Obviously, 2 levels in the skill gem is quite a lot of damage.
Hello there.
You don't care, you don't care. Okay, I hate Tim Chains maps, but otherwise.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The good girls, they go to heaven, but the bad girls, they get backstage. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I can't wear that. 113 strength. Yikes. I'm not even close. That's not even ballpark. Like, even if I go to a 30 strength node and get that, well, maybe. Is the contrast a little higher? Yeah, there's something wrong today. I don't know what it is. I thought about fixing it and then I was like, I don't care. I rebooted the computer and everything broke. Well, according to this, it's less DPS, but it's not counting the 100% increase.
Stay dead. Good doggy.
Still pretty questionable. Even with the singularity on. I'm not feeling blown away. I now have the returning alt quality and a singularity on. I am still on a full link, but like that you should be. Right, what I mean is I'm already, like I've already gotten the alt quality, which is like more power than you would ever have at this stage, because you're not going to have the alt quality, and it's still not good enough. We tried the other traps. Yes. So we tried the other traps. None of them are quite as good. The sad part about most of the others is they don't auto-target. They just blow up wherever they blow up. Right. I'll be back in a moment. Ooh. Back in just a second. I'm back. Okay, so. What else? What else could be done differently to have us... The builder can preload damage is a bit disappointing, yeah. Okay, next question. Let's get rid of the divergent. We're never going to have it right now. Right? It's never going to be the case. We're always going to be in the real version. Let's put that in there to level. Let's try something else. Let's try... So hard not to stare at that honky tonk, but donky donk. Here's my next thought. Perhaps mine traps when you're only in a 4 link is actually just trolling.
Goodbye.
And you need to have a 5 or 6 for that to be good.
While we live, we are blessed.
What happens if I just do traps? Unhooked them. Probably need clusters instead of... You don't care about the music, really listen to the band. Hang on. Oh, get out of it. I need more regrets. I need like a fucking test mode with like infinite regrets.
Food?
Depends on what it is.
Oh, it'll be rice and whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Okay, I think that's how we would be expect if we did this. I need infinite unmakings and munching them like popcorn. Just unmakings and regrets, man. Don't forget to say yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I've made a horrible mistake. That's how we would do that to begin with. Ah. Man, this was so good during the campaign, but it's just not great anymore, no matter what I do. When you pick up Cluster Trap? Honest question, how much do you think removing regrets and unmakings would fuck the economy? Because I think it'd be almost positive. I also think that it would be almost completely positive. The only thing that removing regrets and giving us like infinite respecs would do is really fuck up the race meta, which I don't care about at all, but it would. Nah, Torchlight's idea would be fine. 3 regrets before level 80 or something like that. Be helpful. Cluster, where do you buy? You're level 38, so I can get a leveled version from Act 4. Nah, he's not in here. Medical gloves, are you okay? They're compression gloves. And no, my hands are kind of fucked.
Do you need help?
I also have a link for them, although none of my commands work on YouTube. But I do have a link for them if other people want them as well.
Take care.
Have any hands? A lot of manual labor in my life.
Just need a moment to catch my...
Didn't look after myself very well. Now when I play video games for like an extended period of time, my hands hurt. It's not even true. It's mostly just PoE. If I play PoE for an extended period of time, my hands hurt.
Low on mana.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not better than the traps, but better than the mine thing, but I still don't think it's good enough. Man, it went so well in the campaign though. It looked so good, and then it just like fell off. I'm pretty confident that the like end game version of this, when it's really geared, works really well. The struggle here is getting any version of it that can progress you to that point. Let's try this. Okay, well that's already a lot better. And just try to reduce mana, but this is right now it is just a trapper. I just changed it back to a trapper.
Godslayer, good day.
I just threw on a sunblast to see how that would go, which means I'm not res capped anymore, so I'm gonna fall over real quick, but don't worry about that for a second. Whew. Lol. Is build feeling worse than I would like? Wait, is this the guy who's been running this build? Did I miss that? Esquadrille. Is this the thing you've been running? Or are you talking about something else? I definitely fucked up that name. Esquadrille. Morning. Fantastic, smooth, fast, good, fun. Suddenly it's shit when I get to maps. Why? How does early leveling go? Right. That would be great. That'd be great. Except I'm talking late white maps. Just got 2 maps. You don't have any GCPs. You don't have anything. I'm talking like day 1. Children near and far don't know where your parents are. Blast from the past. Saboteur. Not Hex Blast. Not Pyroclast. Not Ice Trap. Not Seismic Trap. Here we go. Now we're looking at Lightning Trap. Not many of these. Only one that made it to level 90. They're called Algamortis, which is presumably only for... Oh, hey, I like that. Yeah, Frostblink procs Algamortis. Pudding. Copy. Okay. This tree is almost identical to my tree. Almost identical. This is literally the first time I've opened any path of building to do with this build at all. I love putting Sniper's Mark in with the Arcanist brand. Where is exposure coming from though? Those boots do nothing for the build. I mean, their movement speed and 30 to 50 flat damage and crit strike chance for spells. These are great day one boots for most spell builds. Okay, let's see what number 1 dude was doing and Korean dude was doing. Devouring the item, that's exactly what I want. Yeah, I see this. Tree's fine. Could you do lightning traps and use Deadeye? You could, but I don't know why you would do it. Imagine doing this without Pierce. Why would you do this without Pierce? Oh, not that one. You wouldn't. That one dude did. No one else did. Eventually you can get the helmet enchant for Pierce, but you wouldn't want to run without Pierce. That'd be fucking miserable. Oh, because I'll get 3 Pierce in the tree. Yeah, you're getting Pierce somehow. Voidwalker's helmet enchant off the tree. I don't really care how you get it, but you're getting Pierce. You don't run without Pierce, right? Like you have to have Pierce. Right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. But I tried, like, even leveling without Pierce was, ugh, it was so bad. Right, I'll be back in just a second.
Up the octave. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Easy peasy.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Soup.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, guys, one fucking pie. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much beef I used to eat? I'm so fucking mad. Oh. I'm so mad. It's funny because it's probably worse now that you're avoiding beef. I think it is. I think it's actually significantly worse now if I have a little bit of beef than it was before. Okay. Next. Just gonna try it in a 6-link.
Hail.
Not even a Tinker skin. Just a 6-link. Do I even have a 6-link? I have fucking Tabula. Whatever. Whatever. Added lightning is definitely there. Now the real question is it return projectiles or crit strikes? It's definitely added lightning. It could also be lightning pen. It could also be pen. I'm actually pretty sure pen is better later, but I think right now in super early when your crit is this low, crit is actually better. Because even in like literally garbage starter gear, you have like 280 crit multi and not enough crit chance. So I think crit is a lot better right now, like this early, but it's definitely not something you would keep. Not any B. I didn't need to be in a 4-link. Suddenly, it now looks like I need to be. The 4-link was fine. Now, that looks like a lot of mana that I'm using. I'm gonna have to drop clarity and go EB, I think. What am I going to drop real quick? Literally don't need those points. They do absolutely nothing.
Can he be mines? No, but we've got a lot of active mana use as well as the reservation. And you need to... So... You can have empty mana and still do the reserve portion, but not the spend portion. Like all my mana could be completely empty with no regen, and it'll just reserve empty mana. Right? Like it'll just reserve the empty bit. You don't need to... So I can do something like this where I've got... Now I can put on like another herald. Or probably drop a herald and put on grace, so I have yeah, this is the eventual way you go. This is always a day one thing. Every crypt build should be doing this. People focus on the end trees and it's wrong. Like this is the better way to path, right? In a real build. Literal day one just got to maps. You don't really care about that 20 crit multi as much as you care about this 25 crit strike chance. You're point starved, you're not crit capped yet. Just critting is more important than crit multi on day one. Definitely somewhere in the mid 80s or whatever when I'm like starting to get semi-usable like day 2 gear and whatnot. That's when I swap sides. But I always do shit like that. You're right, we probably don't need that at all. That actually does nothing for us. We don't really need this either. Oh god. Dropping hella frames. So you make the damage on day one. That's the problem. I know that the build functions well later, but I don't know how to make it good right now. I mentioned Voidbringers for 150% crate. Why so much aura investment? Why wouldn't you? So I'm running Skitters, 2 Heralds, and Zealotry, but I wasn't able to run those until just when I went Eldritch Battery. I think I should be running Wrath instead of the 2 Heralds now. Lagares, free 300 multi? Maybe, but I'm at 280 multi already. Heralds, what? 280% damage efficiency? Having any amount of flat damage early is insane. This was important in the campaign, but less important now. You can kill shit the traps do. The herald part of heralds is irrelevant. Buff grants added damage works anyway. During the campaign, those were super important. That actually, like a herald, when your tooltip does 400, you throw a herald on, it does 600. I shouldn't be wearing them still now. I should not be wearing them still now. I'll give you that. But they're very, very, very good early. I think
Need some help?
I think I can put Grace on permanently.
Be careful.
Yeah, Blessing now that I'm EB will be also really good. So I don't need Clarity, which means I could get Wrath for a Blessing, probably. There's already so many fucking buttons, man. Ah, but there doesn't have to be. There doesn't have to be. Or let's put some shit together. What are you doing? Is that enough mana? Yes. I can only place that many mines at once, but I'm never going to have to place that many mines at once. I can keep my traps at 24. If it isn't day one? Not a private league, it's not, but... Why was there a tornado in an Arcanist brand link? What did tornado do? Tornado is better than Wave of Conviction? Tornado doesn't give exposure at all. Someone's gonna have to tell me why tornado is amazing for this. Because I can add it to this Arcanist brand, right? I can just, it's free. It's not even an extra button. Right, like it can just all be there.
Godslayer.
Okay, I don't have enough energy shield to do a blessing, even with inspiration. I will have, if I have some sort of real chest. Let's just see how this works. Without the blessing aura yet. First. And I'll go buy a saddest garb in a minute. Just any fucking saddest garb. Yo, I don't even have low yellow maps. Where did my maps go? Whatever. That'll do. Tier 10s it is.
Just need a moment to.
Ooh. Oh. Why is this so bad? Okay. Ah, I see. You're a problem too. You were something I was testing, but do not need.
Just need a moment.
I don't even know what reverb is. I mean, it's like, I know what. Yo, this thing. Hello? You mind, bud? Off. Oh, that's so much better. Was that a tornado? Yeah, I put the tornado in. Oh, that's so much better. Why the fuck is that a setting? I already killed that in 4 seconds. Okay, I've played Lightning Arrow enough to know that that's not true. It's a very large over-exaggeration. It would have killed it much faster, sure, but not in that amount of time. Well, that's already skipping to a 6th link, and I don't know if that makes me happy yet. Oh yeah, we were at like 7s. We were doing some 7s and some 6s. Any links for this type of build? I'm fully linked up. I'm in a 6 link. Lightning Trap Dragonfly too? But those won't exist next league. Or in the events. Yeah, so I'll be doing a group found private league start. There'll be maybe 50 or 60 of us, but certainly not enough to certainly not enough to get a dragon fang anything, right? Also, the bigger downside, if I decide to run it, like if I find a way to make this something that I'm happy with, then it also becomes a YouTube video. Which means off meta 5C amulet, 4 div, at least. Helm X-Breaker. You're asking the wrong person. I've never played the Zoomancer before. What do LA boys use for single target? Lightning Arrow does all the single target you need. Really, really early, you've got two fantastic options that are personal preference, but when I say really early, I'm talking leveling in white maps. Which is, you can either use the totem, which is the one I normally go with, the totem for that I can't remember the name of, or you can Mana Forged Arrow a Storm Rain, which is less damage but automated. Both of them are fine, but neither of them you need once you're in a 6 link. You can just lightning arrow everything to death. It's fine. Artillery ballista, thank you. Artillery ballista is the better damage option. A Mana Forged Storm Rain arrow is the better automation option. But it's a little worse on the damage. It's not much worse on the damage, but it's a little worse. It's enough. It's enough that if you can be bothered to press another button, you probably should. But if you want to be lazy, you can use the Mana Forged thing. It's fine. How's the build going? Questionable. Like, it's passable. It's passable in the way of, if it was something you really enjoyed, I can definitely see it's got enough potential to play. But it also feels at this stage like something you would only play because you wanted to, right? Because you're like, this is such a cool idea and I'm enjoying it, not because it's powerful. Like, it's enough. It's enough that you could do it just because you enjoy it, and you will be able to get stuff done. You will be able to do your own Eater and X-Arch. You will be able to go kill your bosses. You will be able to map. It's enough. But it doesn't feel like enough to, like, get real excited about, make videos on. Like, it doesn't feel like that.
Up you go, little beast! Away! We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
Rip me a dream, give him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the next snack. Yeah, here's something that makes it a lot better.
This is, in my opinion, key to success for this build. Really? That ult quality doubles your single target damage. I literally mean 100% more damage. Not technically speaking true. 13% of the time it'll return no projectiles. So roughly 87% more damage on average. Which I think you can average since you're going to explode so many traps. The average is fair. Like, I'm doing 50 or so % more damage by swapping into that gem right now. And that gem is 2 levels lower than my active. I would always go Ashes. That will change single target wise. That'll change it from 87% more damage to 100% more damage. But clear wise, it'll be a lot better as well. How do you go crafting an Ellie bow for Lightning Arrow Deadeye? At what stage? Your first bow when you get to maps, your bow that you're crafting to replace that, or your half a mirror budget bow, or like what?
Fear what you cannot see. No escape. Give no quarter. Ghost flame. No escape.
I mean, hidden arrow discussion versus one characters. I can see the argument for the Dragonflight and the +3. I think raw damage wise, the +3 is probably better than Ashes. I just don't think raw damage exclusively is the only thing to consider. And I think if I was min-maxing a build like this, the benefits of Ashes overall outweigh the little bit of extra damage that you will get off the Dragonflight instead. I have an 86 spine bow and essences. So you already have an 800 LE bow. Normally what I do from that point is I'm looking to buy a fracture base. But if you're solo self-found, I can't help you. I don't even know how to do solo self-found shit at all. Virgin Nurses versus Nemesis and Dragonflight. Yeah. I don't love the idea of giving up a whole ring in a min-max version of this. I can see it. I don't even think it's wrong. I just think it's not the way I would do it. I like the Ashes version better. I like the Ashes take better. But I very often like Ashes more because I'll go out of my way. I'll go find all the old quality auras. I'll go find all the old quality support gems. I'll go find all the old quality fucking everything. And I will use Ashes in every slot that I can use it in. If you're not doing that and you're not picking up every relevant alt quality for your build, then you shouldn't be using Ashes. So you would hunt fractured bases before investing essences into anything more than an 800 bow? Yes. I would still be IDing spine bows off the floor too, because you could beat one ID'd off the floor.
I have before picked up 1000 EDPS bows off the floor. More than once. But I wouldn't bother crafting above 800 without a fracture base of some kind. Preferably, if you're in a trade league, you'd be looking for crit or attack speed so that you have one of the suffixes taken care of. But in solo self-found, you'd be looking for tier 3 probably flats as well. Any of the flats at tier 3 would be enough. Okay, see, once you've got the fucking divergent, even without an ashes, once you've got the ult quality, this starts to feel pretty good. He says right as he dies. Oh, that's a lot of regen. I didn't die. Fucking love that.
Hello again, local.
Return proj support doesn't feel very good. Not gonna lie. I mean, it covers the screen in balls and it looks pretty cool. I really heavy focused that one boss just then. I could have tried to hit both of them, but I really heavy focused that one of the two bosses so that I could pop back out, put this back in, and then go again. Keep in mind, this divergent lightning thing that I'm using is 2 levels lower. Like, the skill is just straight up 2 levels lower. That is way more damage. Way more. Way more damage. Okay. So the next thing is to fuck off Wave of Conviction. And try Flame Wall. How are you going to make it poison though? How do we make it poison? Are you even hindering? Yeah. I mean, all nearby enemies are hindered automatically just because of singularity, but also planning my mines hinders them.
Watch yourself.
Lifetime in jail. That's what I do.
What little help I can. While we live, we are blessed.
Oh yeah, Singularity is just a really, 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 really good, like day one weapon for almost all spellcasters. Really, like actually almost all spellcasters.
Like, if you can pick up a singularity on day 1, it'll be hard to replace. By day 3, you can probably get a better weapon. But it's a great starter weapon. She ran away with all my money. Anyway, for us or mines using 2 of them? Sure. I would almost never use 2 singularities though, because shield charge is fast, even when you're not that fast. It's still faster than walking. Leap slam with 2 singularities now? I mean, you can, but that's real slow.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Back out of the charges? No. Just not a trickster. Yeah, it's still not good. Uh, 17. With all the supports being 18. Some 19. Except my added lightning. It's only 15. But it's in a 6 link now, so I'm still doing tier 7 maps in a 6 link. So
Lightning pen is twice as good as added lightning. Really? With a 240% damage effectiveness? Yeah, it's crit that I would drop. I would think. I would think it would be crit that I would drop over added.
Hail, Godslayer.
Lightning pen is by far the best. Added lightning looks like it's gonna beat crit if it was also level 17. 31. Shit. That's a library gem. I can't even buy a leveled version here. Whatever. Turn it over there so I can keep leveling. Let's buy a saddest garb so I can use my blessing. Return Proj not worth it? I don't think so, no. What is worth it is this. You got a 20% chance to return projectiles anyway. So. There you go. Get a level 20 and down level it. Don't have to buy another thing. Eh. Just put it in. Just put it in. I don't care. Become something with some energy shield. I want to craft the flat on it as well though. You'll do. Double corrupt in general. I am. There we go. Now you can use the blessing. Up till we get enough. Successive detonates is twice as good as high voltage for the same points. The fuck is successive? Oh! Right. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of that needed to be anointed. Because it's garbage, like cost. Like that's like, you hit yellow maps, you can anoint that bitch. Like that's so, it's so cheap. Like it's your first red oil. Like you can put it on garbage. Boop. It can go on garbage. Thing is, by this level of gear, I should now be able to do red maps. Not the tier 7s that I'm in. Like I should be in red maps now. Minimum.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Have you got it ticked as enemy is shocked? Just out of curiosity. I would have thought that the 100% crit there would have been really important. Doesn't do much besides resist. It's giving me the ability to shield charge. But yeah, you can get like plus levels and spell damage and shit like that. There's a lot you could do with a shield for damage. You still want to have a shield though. The thing is, I'm already doing way too much to get this damage. Way too much. Like, that felt better, but by the time I'm in a 6-link with an alt quality gem, all the shit I got going on right now, like, you should, like, there's no way. I love the build. So I don't think it's so weak you can't play it. I think so far that it's a niche build. It's more, if it's a build that really excites you, like you're really interested in it, it does seem good enough to do everything, but it's not good enough to like excite the masses and warrant changing everyone's opinion and becoming like a super meta thing. Does that make sense? Like, it's not strong enough for any of that. It's strong enough that if you're excited by it, you can definitely get away with it. Like, let's try it in like a tier 13 now. The solid middle ground. Yeah, it's a bit of a gimmick pick, and it is fine. You're going to get away with this gimmick if you really like it. It is fine enough, right? It's not like trash build, you've made a mistake, oh my god, you're gonna have a horrible time. It's not that bad. It's not even really bad. It's just also not objectively good. At least early. Like now. Yo, where's my regen? I'm trying to see if I can combine it with Castle Stun. Yeah, when I think Trapper or Miner, like for instance, when I was starting Seismic Trap, like when I think Trapper or Miner, what I want to see is I want to lay my mines or traps on the floor, pop an essence, like click the essence to unlock it, and then click the loot on the floor. Like pick up my essences. Right, that should be the entire circle. If you're a miner or a trapper, that should be the whole thing, and it should be like that on a 5-link. That's what I want out of a trapper or miner, right? Where's Wrath? It's on my blessing right now. Yeah, which Seismic and Exsanguinate did, right? Seismic and Exsanguinate, when it was meta, that's what it did. It had disgusting damage. You open an essence with your traps already laid on the floor, and the essence was dead. That's kind of what I'm after if I'm going to play a trapping build. Which I would love to do again. I would love to play a trapper or miner build again. I'd love it. But I'm not feeling this is it. There's no way you could run a second trap for a single target? You could. Lightning Spire would fit in fine. Oops.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That was fun.
To start, yeah, again, I don't think this idea is a failure. I also think it's super interesting to do mines and the traps with the auto targeting part is really cool as well. It's a very unique and very cool thing, but the end result isn't good enough to become meta. It's good enough to play if you're excited about it. Like if it's just your play style, it's your niche, it's a thing that like suits you, absolutely, it is good enough. But it ain't good enough to shake me out of my meta or make me not want to play a Deadeye or a Necromancer. Because that's, for me, that's what it's competing with, right? You're competing with a Deadeye or a Necromancer. That's what you're competing with. Is it going to do something better than my Deadeye or something better than my Poison SRS? Was it auto targeting or a million projectiles was need to auto target? Aha, so it's not about auto targeting the skill, it's about auto targeting the trap.
Hail God Slayer.
Right? Because the traps have to be under things to trigger. The trick with mines here is that I don't have to target them with this one. So we go find a mob. Right? There are mobs there. I throw the mines up here, but when I trigger them, the traps fly into the enemy. And then they arm underneath the enemy and then go off because they're traps. So when you're playing this build, you never, ever, 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 ever have to aim anywhere. Right? It just works.
Just need a moment.
So I was just running there, right? Like we didn't really stop. We didn't kill this rare, but let's go see without planting new traps. how good the clear was in that run. Well, I missed that one, dude. I missed this pack. That rare didn't die either. That rare didn't die either. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. For me. I think I'm gonna say no. This is a bad example. I mean, it's just blood aqueducts and it's still missing mobs despite me throwing stuff. Let's walk back, see how the clear went. That rare isn't dead. We missed that pack. We didn't open the strong box. There's a magic mob. That rare isn't dead. We missed a mob there. That rare isn't dead. It's fine that we didn't kill that pack. They were way further down there. That rare isn't dead. That mob wasn't dead. I am saddened, but I think it's a no. I think it's a no for me. It's just not fast enough. It is for a slower playstyle person. It's still really interesting. And I'd probably be a little more interested to play one at like level 95 with really good gear and a +4 Tinker skin and like really good gear. I'll bet it does uber viable levels of damage in like endgame stuff. But it is not suiting day one at all. Not for me. Like, this is already way more than day one gear. I got a fucking alt quality in here and a 6th link. A blessing set up, a really good chest so I can have enough energy shield to do my blessing. It's got 3 extra buttons on it. Blessing, Bear Trap, and Arcanist brand. Yeah, Voidbringers wouldn't be bad. There's definitely other ways to improve it. I'm not... Like, there are definitely more improvement to go. It's definitely not. It's definitely better this way than a normal trap build. As AFK, I thought this was still the 4-link setup. Not only is this not the 4-link setup anymore, it's also a divergent lightning trap. So it's coming back as well, which is like 80% more damage, roughly. We're not going to have a brutal restraint for at least 4 or 5 days. I might off stream, I might still jump this into like a 5-way. And see what it looks like fully geared at level 90, like mid 90s or something. But I'm after day one shit. Like day one shit. And I think this isn't it. I think we might be back on the hunt again. I want to give the improved Zoomancer a try. I haven't seen the improved Zoomancer, but I can't imagine a world where it's better than Poison SRS, where I have like 9.5 million on day 1 and then 20 million on day 2. Actual boss damage. You try Guardian SRS. Oh yeah. In fact, I'd play Guardian in the event. It's still only got 3 million damage when my poison would have like 16 to 18 by that level of investment. Guardian is also not it. I think the best trap is still Seismic and Exsanguinate. Really? Poison SRS 9 million costs 5 to 10 divines now. Oh lord, no. No, 9 million is when you get any sword, and that's it. Just either of the swords, 9 million. Whatever a sword costs, boom, 9 million. And I never do my DPS calculations with Val Haste on. That doesn't count. You have it in your path of building on Ghazi's site? I don't have it in on my own path of building. Oh, hey, that's not. There you go. Oh, son of a bitch. I reinstalled my computer. Oh, that doesn't work. Hang on. Enable haste. Enable Val haste. Val haste is unticked. Sorry, it's only 8.8 million. I was rounding. This trap stuff is still pretty fucking interesting. But I just don't think it's powerful enough for me. What's next? I don't fucking know. I do not know. I kind of miss playing Trap Mines. I was really hoping that these would work. I mean, Hex Blast is still amazing. Is it though? Is it though? Because I saw you playing it and I saw Blakey playing it, and both of you were struggling with shit that I could have just done on Poison SRS. My tooltip isn't fitting on the screen. Oh no. Yeah, we've seen that before. Is it you're trying to find something that isn't SRS? I'm trying to find something that I can do bosses on and then progress into Uber bosses in a private league. Because the one thing that I know that I really want to do is I want to kill all the Uber bosses and I want to go bossing. I want my tree to have all the essence nodes and all the boss nodes. That's what I want to be doing. That's the content I want to do. I get better relatively quickly. Bobo. I don't know if you saw my last Maven on that SRS, but that was deathless. It's fine. I know Maven now. If I just start doing the other bosses, like actually running them, I'll learn them pretty quickly. It's fine. SRS and something like Frostblades, I'll be fine. I know I make a lot of jokes about being Pepega and fail bosses quite often, but it's because I don't do any practice on them at all. Because I usually don't care about them. Because in a trade league, it's just not the kind of profit I'm after. But we're not going to be making profit. I get to run bosses. I will do bosses and they will go well. It's more about being lazy than Pepega. It is, but it's more funny to say Pepega. It's just far more amusing to be like, nah, I'm too stupid to do that. Right? Like, that's funnier. How's Lightning Strike Pathfinders? Probably the poison one? That might work. own unkillable ZDPS. Okay, but Pal made one recently. Does not have ZDPS. Has great DPS. Like that was many, many leagues ago. Also, the one I made that was immortal but did ZDPS was made on Under a Divine. It was like part of a budget challenge. The safest Uber bosser solo self-found just cold dot. I wouldn't be unhappy to play cold dot. I would be unhappy to play DD, but I wouldn't be unhappy to play cold dot. Viral builds poison because poison scales really, really well on very, very low gear, and it scales all the way up to the poison cap very, very easily, and then it gets capped. But sorry, in like it's no good in the 500 div plus range because you hit the dot cap and you hit it quickly and then you can't really scale more. But it's really, really good in the early stages because hitting dot cap is a lot easier. You can still scale poison to infinity. I mean, you can, but once you're in that range, there's usually better things to do with your money than that. Usually. Poison pathfinders often actually the high space, which is rarish. It's not that rare, as long as it's only kind of rare because people don't run the armament ones. Body slam superstar shy out of the buff. He's chopping up his head now. Alright. Alright. We're gonna make that an early stream. I'm gonna abandon this build. There's no work tomorrow though. I'm just fucking tired because that was 4 days of work in a row and we normally split it up. So I'm gonna go to sleep. But tomorrow we're gonna do something else. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna do something else. We might do cold dot. We might try DD. I'm gonna message a few people and see what they suggest. I'm still on the hunt to find something for a private league to kill Ubers. That's the goal. Private league, Uber farmer. Instead of a cold dot and DD player, Aridity. We're not in a trade league. We're in a private league. I'm an anything player. The
rules are different. This is the excitement and the point, is to get out of the normal restrictions that I feel I have, that I've placed on myself because of Trade League, right? The thing where I want everything to be fast, everything to be automated, everything to be just as quick and smooth as possible so I can drop as many apothecaries on the floor as I can. The point is to get away from that. I'm an anything player. We're just gonna make it an uber boss killer. That is the only requirement. Uber boss killer. Uber boss killer, private league, softcore. That's the goal. And if that means I have to play DD, I'm fucking all over it. I'll play DD. The only other restriction is I have absolutely no interest in doing the insta-kill ZHP ones. Like the one that's like, oh, this is 1 billion DPS where you one-tap the Uber boss. I'm not... Because that doesn't teach me any of the bosses. That just teaches me how to make a broken build, right? Like I don't want that, right? I want to kill Uber bosses, but I want to kill them. Not insta-kill them. That's the only restriction. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed.